Morris on third base. Coach Taryn Griner on first base for the Lady Lobos. Canyon makes the throw down, and we are ready to get this ball game started. Bi-district championship game. Lady Lobos 1-0 up on them, winning 11-7 over them last night. Lee Santiago, four-year letterman, catcher for the Lady Lobos, getting the signal from Coach Porras. Canyon taking their time about getting back over here. So here comes the catcher. She is coming. So let's go, Elise Santiago. Let's get things started. We're just starting this ball game. Game two. Molly Brown, the pitcher for Canyon. Here comes the first pitch, and it is high for ball one on Elise Santiago. He's back in the batter's box. Brown coming to the mound. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and he calls that inside corner for strike one. 1-1 count. The first base official's coming out to the Canyon pitcher, telling her she's got to keep that foot on the mound a little longer. So here we go. Well, he did call it a ball. He signaled strike, but it's 2-0. There's 3-0 on Elise. Let's go, Elise. Let's get that speed on base. Trinity Davis up next, freshman right fielder for the Lady Lobos. Here comes the pitch by Brown. Outside. Oh, he's going to call that one. So we got a 3-1 on Elise. I've got to be patient with this official, I can tell. Here comes the next pitch. And there's ball four. And Elise takes a base on balls to get game two started. Here, Trinity Davis coming up to bat. Freshman right fielder for the Lady Lobos. Let's be patient up there, T. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos, first baseman, and then Brooklyn Sanchez. There's strike one on Trinity as that rise ball comes in. 0-1 count. Let's go. Come on, Trinity, get on. Trinity hits down first baseline, and it is fair. And Elise is going to get to third base, and Trinity gets a stand-up double to start things going here in the top of the first inning. Boy, that was a great hit. It just stayed about 12 inches inside that first baseline, and that first baseman missed it. So here comes the coach. Yeah. Here he comes. It was fair and went out foul then, but it was fair all the way. So Lady Lobos, base runners, second and third, and we have that great speed on there. Clarissa Gonzalez coming up to bat for the Lady Lobos. No outs. Let's go, Claire. Here comes Brown with the pitch. Oh, way high for ball one on Clarissa. Brooklyn Sanchez, number 4 batter, coming up next for the Lady Lobos. No outs. Base runners, second and third. Inside for ball two on Clarissa, 2-0. Lady Lobos need to be patient with her. Come on, Clarissa. Drive that ball. Let's get these runs in. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and Clarissa up the middle. And we are going to score one. And they hold Trinity up at third. But what a great base hit by Clarissa Gonzalez up that middle to get us 1-0 lead here in the top of the first inning. Brooklyn Sanchez coming in now. 4-year letterman, Lady Lobo pitcher. Where's number 13 on that jersey? Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get another run in. Up next will be Isabel Pinedo, third baseman. Let's go, Brooklyn. Here comes a pitch. And it is ball on the outside. Clarissa Gonzalez on first. Trinity Davis on third. Let's go, ladies, right here. Oh, and it's a hit, and it's going to the shortstop. They get it is Clarissa at second, and Brooke gets on first, but we do score another run. here in the top of the first. So we have a 6-4 for out one. And Brooke gets on fielder's choice. So here we go, Isabel Pinedo. Boy, she was on fire last night. Let's hope those sparks are still going. Inside for ball one. Brooklyn Sanchez on first base. Lady Lobos with a 2-0 lead here on the top of the first inning. Let's go, Isabel, right here. He calls that a strike. Boy, I'm going to have to be patient with this man. 1-1 count. Let's go, Isabel. Keep that fire going. Drive that ball. Oh, and it hits her. Uh-oh. So here we go. Brooke's going to go on to second, but Isabel is holding her wrist there. So let's hope everything's going to be all right with her here. Get on that wrist there. She's shaking it. Coach Starr is telling her it's going to be all right. Get on first base. So here we go. Isabel jogging on down to first base there. She's going to be all right. Welcome to the big leagues, kiddo. Those things hurt a little worse sometimes. So now we've got number 6, Jasleen Renteria, the left fielder for the Lady Lobos coming up. We've got one out. Runners on first and second. Brooklyn on second now. Isabel on first. Jasleen was 4 for 4 last night. Let's go, kiddo. Let's make things happen right here. Here comes the pitch. Inside for ball one. Ariana Salazar, second baseman, up next for the Lady Lobos. Always great to see our ex-Lady Lobos out here supporting us. Ball two. As we have KK Alvarez, Valerie Hunt's out here. We love seeing all these ex-players coming to support the Lady Lobos. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And Jasleen fouls it off for strike one. 2-1. One away. Lady Lobos up 2-0. Base runners on first and second. Let's go. Come on, Jasleen. Let's get these runs in. Here comes the pitch by Brown. Going this way high. She tries that changeup. It's a 3-1 count. Ariana Salazar, junior second baseman, up next for the Lady Lobos. 3-1. Let's go, Jasleen. Battle up there. Here comes Brown with the pitch. And there's strike two on that outside corner. So we've got a full count. Freshman left fielder. Let's go, Jazz. Get in there and battle. Base runners first and second. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And Jasleen goes to set shortstop. She gets that one. And the first base is safe. So Jasleen gets on with the fielder's choice. We have a 6 for out number 2 on Isabel. We get Brooklyn to third. So now we've got 2 away. Base runners on the corner. Ariana Salazar in to bat for the Lady Lobos. There's high for ball 1. Ariana is batting in the number 7 position. Up next, we got 14, Briley Francisco. Let's go, Ariana. Keep it up. There's ball 2. 2-0 count on Ariana. This is her first year on varsity, and she is playing second base, doing a great job. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and it's high. For ball 3. 3-0. Ariana Salazar, second baseman for the Lady Lobos, wears number 10 on that uniform. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And she walks her. So Ariana takes a base on balls. We've got bases loaded. We've got Briley Francisco, shortstop for the Lady Lobos. So let's go, Briley. Drive that ball. 2 away. We got a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And Briley fouls it off down first base line for strike 1. 0-1 count. Up next, we've got number 17, Heidi Porras for the Lady Lobos. 0-1 count on Briley. Let's go, Bry. Drive it. Here comes Brown with the pitch. Here's the ball. 1-1 count. Come on, Briley. Let's get these runs in. Brown coming to the mound. Here comes the pitch. And she hits, and it goes to shortstop. Shortstop going to first, and she throws Briley out. So the Lady Lobos leave. The bases loaded in that, but we do score 2. So the Lady Lobos, after half inning, 2, Canyon coming up to bat. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. We're starting the bottom half, first inning. Canyon coming up to bat. They're going to have number 7, Molly Brown, the pitcher, coming up first. Then number 12, Faith McGuire, the left fielder, and number 2, Bailey Burks, the second baseman, will be up to bat for Canyon. Lady Lobos put 2 on the board. Boy, we left those bases loaded there in that top of the first inning. So let's go. Brooklyn Sanchez on the mound for the Lady Lobos. Elise behind the plate. Demas, get your scorecard ready. Let's get here going here. Here comes Brooke. A little high for ball 1 on Molly Brown, the pitcher. Clarissa Gonzalez on first. Ariana on second. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch, and it's fouled off, out of play for strike 1. 1-1 count on the pitcher, Molly Brown for Canyon. Riley Francisco at shortstop, Isabel Pinedo at third. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. And it is high and outside for ball 2. 2-1 count on the pitcher, Molly Brown for Canyon. Let's go, Brooke, right here. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Those rise balls are coming in a little high on these short ones. 3-1 count here on the Canyon pitcher. First batter up in the bottom of the first inning. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Give her something to hit. Here comes a pitch. There's strike 2 as Miss Brown was going to take off to first base running, think she had walked. Full count. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get the fan going right here. Here comes a pitch, and it's hit, and it's between short and center. And Heidi Porras with the catch for out number 1. Fly out to center. That was short center as Briley Francisco and Ariana both were running out to help assist with that catch. Now we've got number 12, Faith McGuire, a left fielder for Canyon, coming in. 1 away here in the bottom of the first. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch to McGuire. Strike 1 on that outside corner. Let's go, Brooklyn. Hit those corners. Here comes Brooklyn back to the mound. She's coming with the pitch. Swing and missed for strike two. As it hit the top of Elisa's glove and bounced off there. Want to give a shout out to Randy Hogan. I know Mondo's supposed to be here somewhere today, but hadn't seen him yet. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Inside for ball one, 1-2. Give a shout out to my family: Mike, D, Sam, Josh, E, Luis, J, Brian, Nate, Dre, me, and Maya. Hope all is well at the home front. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. 1-2. Let's go, Brooke. And the count goes to 2-2 on the left fielder for Canyon, Faith McGuire. 2-2. We got one away here in the bottom of the first. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. And that one rolls in for a full count on McGuire. Let's go, Brooklyn. Leave her standing right here. McGuire back in the batter's box. Here comes Brooklyn. Full count. Let's get her, Brooke. There's it is. Standing strikeout for out number 2. We'll take that all day long. Thank you. So one strikeout to start out. All right, now we have number 2, Bailey Burks. She is the second baseman. 2 away. High and outside for ball 1. We've got 2 away. Bottom of the first. Lady Lobos lead 2-0 over Canyon. Game 2. Lady Lobos took game 1, 11-7. There is a hard hit to left field, and it's over Jasleen's head, and it is going to be a stand-up double for Bailey Burks. With 2 away here in the bottom of the first inning. So up next, we've got the number 4 hitter, number 16, Ava Johnson, the third baseman for Canyon. So Canyon's got a runner in scoring position with 2 away. Johnson coming in. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes a pitch by Brooke. Ball 1. 1-0 count. I'm assuming it was a little low for Brooklyn coming back to the mound. Let's go. Let's get this out right here, ladies. 2-0. If Johnson wanted to swing at that rise ball coming in. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get this out. Lady Lobos 2-0 lead. Canyon with the base runner on second. There's 3-0 on Johnson, the third baseman. So let's go, Brooklyn, right here, babe. Settle it down. Let's get it. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Well, I guess he called that last one a strike because who knows with this one. 3-1 count now. 3-1 on Ava Johnson. My apologies. I guess my patience didn't wait long enough. Strike 2. So we've got a full count on Ava Johnson. As Brooklyn is hitting that outside corner on her. Full count, 2 away. Base runner on second. Right here, ladies. Let's get this out. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Oh, and it's high. And she takes a base on balls to get 2 runners on the base for Canyon. Now we've got number 3, Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman, coming up to bat. Ellie did hit one over last night to the right field fence. So let's go. Let's pitch to her and get her out. 2 away. Base runners on first and second. Let's get Miss Mitchell out. Strike 1 on that outside corner. 0-1 count. Winds start to pick up a little bit more here out of the north. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. And it is foul down the first base line for strike 2. 0-2 count on Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman. Let's go, ladies. Let's leave them sitting right here. Mitchell coming back into the batter's box. Brooke getting the call. Oh, Mitchell backs out of the batter's box. She wants to think about it a little more. Brooke Lee setting up. 0-2 count, 2 away. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes the pitch. Ah, she didn't want to chase it for 1-2 count. Ellie Mitchell. Mitchell coming back into the batter's box. Looking relaxed. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and it gets away from Brooke off that tip. 2-2. On Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman for Kenyon. 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the first. Lady Lobos up 2-0 over Kenyon. Let's get this out right here, Brooke. And she hits, and it goes to Brooke. Brooke takes and throws it. Whoa, man. Clarissa did a great job on keeping that up, but it is out number 3. Kenyon leaves 2 on base. After 1 complete, Lady Lobos 2, Kenyon 0. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. Get this inning 2 underway. Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1. He likes calling that outside corner there. Howdy back in the box. Comes Brown with the pitch. And Heidi fouls it off out of play down that first base line for an 0-2 count. Let's go, Heidi. Be patient there. Lady Lobos with a 2-0 lead over Kenyon. Lady Eagles. Here comes the pitch. 0-2. Let's go, Heidi. Heidi with a great hit to center field. Oh, and that was a great catch by the center fielder running to lunge out there and catch that ball. So out number 1 here in the bottom of the second inning. Boy, that was a tremendous hit. Elise Santiago coming up to bat now, back at the top of the lineup. Elise had a base on balls last time. Inside for ball 1. Want to give a shout out to Becky Josie, Serena, and Doug. Hope everything's well in Lady Lobo land. Here comes Brown with the next pitch. Inside for ball 2, 2-0. On Elise Santiago, senior catcher for the Lady Lobos. Here comes Brown with the next pitch. There's strike 1. As Elise watches that one go by. 2-1 count. 1 away. We're here in the top of the second inning. Let's go, Elise. Get things going. Elise down the third baseline. And it's foul for strike 2. 2-2 count. On Elise Santiago, catcher for the Lady Lobos. That first base official talking to that pitcher once again about that foot on the mound. So here we go, 2-2 count. 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Elise high fly ball. Second baseman's going to take it for out number 2. Lady Lobo's got to be patient in there. This pitcher is slower than what we had last night. Trinity Davis now up for the ladies. We've got 2 away. Heidi flew out to center field. Lise flew out to second. Trinity Davis up now. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Get a 2-out rally started right here. Lady Lobos up 2-0 here in the top of the 2nd inning. Larissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Trinity, let's go. Trinity hits the third base. Trinity got to get going. Oh, and she is thrown out for 3 away. So the Lady Lobos go 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the 2nd. So after 1.5, the Lady Lobos 2, Canyon 0. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. On Ashlyn Reyna, the catcher for Canyon. Brooklyn remains on the mound for the Lady Lobos. Elise catching. Here comes Brooklyn with the next. There's strike 2 on that outside corner. 0-2 count. Here on the catcher for Canyon, Ashlyn Reyna. They have numbers 6, 7, and 8 coming up to bat that time. And there's ball 1 on that outside corner. 1-2 count. We're just starting the bottom of the 2nd inning. Lady Lobos with a 2-0 lead over Canyon. Lady Lobos up 1-0 in the series. Let's go, Brooke. It's fouled off. Count remains 1-2 on the catcher, Reyna. I want to give a big shout out to my science nerd friend Liza and her husband Bo. Christy, Missy, hope y'all are having a great day. Here comes Brooklyn with the next pitch, and the big nasty got her for out number 1. Swinging strikeout to start off the bottom of the 2nd inning. Now we've got the right fielder, Addison Ralston, coming up to bat for Canyon. Brooklyn coming to the mound. Let's go, Brooklyn. Here she comes with the next pitch. Outside corner for strike 1. Brooklyn with 2 strikeouts here in this game so far. And there's a hard hit ball to left field. And it's foul for strike 2. 0-2 count on the right fielder for Canyon. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's leave her standing right here. 0-2, 1 away. Be moving, Lady Lobos. Be ready. We're here in the bottom of the second inning. Run away. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Oh, and the big nasty gets her again. 4 out, number 2. Swinging strikeout, number 2 of the inning. On the big nasty, that is Brooks' changeup. And boy, those hitters do fall for it every time. So now we've got number 20, Addie Hadcock, the designated player, coming in to bat for Canyon. 2 away, bottom of the second. Lady Lobos with a 2-0 lead. Here comes Brooklyn with a pitch. Inside corner for strike 1. 2 away here in the bottom of the second. 0-1 count on Haddock, the designated player for Canyon. Let's go, Lady Lobos, right here, Brooklyn. Oh, and there's a hit to Briley Francisco. Briley fires it to first. 4 out, number 3, the Lady Lobos. 6-3 throw out. 3 up, 3 down for Canyon. We're going to go back and we will have Clarissa Gonzalez coming up to bat. We're going to go back to studios at KPTX 98X West Texas Best. All right, we're back. Clarissa Gonzalez in the batter's box. And they called that a strike on Clarissa, as they said she turned for it. So 0-1 count. Let's go, Clarissa Gonzalez, second baseman for the Lady Lobos. We have number 3, 4, and 5 fouled off for strike 2 on Clarissa Gonzalez, the junior first baseman for the Lady Lobos. Brooklyn Sanchez up next for the ladies. Let's go, Clarissa. 0-2. We're here in the top of the third inning. We need to get things moving. Here comes a pitch. Oh, way high on that changeup for ball 1. 1-2 count on the junior first baseman for the Lady Lobos, wearing that number 18 on that jersey. Here comes a pitch. High for ball 2. 2-2 count on Clarissa. Let's go, kiddo. Get things going here at the top of the third inning. Brown coming with the pitch. Oh my goodness, he calls that outside for out number 1. Standing strikeout on Clarissa. So now we've got Brooklyn Sanchez up for the Lady Lobos, batting in the number 4 position. Let's get things going. Up next, Isabel Pinedo, the third baseman. Let's go, Brooke. We need to get things going. Comes a pitch. And there's ball 1 on Brooke. Want to give a big shout out to Diana and Maria, Gina and Scooter. Oh, high for ball 2. Brooklyn Sanchez, 4-year letterman pitcher for the Lady Lobos. Here comes Brown with the next pitch to Brooke. She goes third base. Third base takes. Oh, and they do pick it up, as the first baseman did drop it for out number 2. So 5-3 throw out on Brooke. Isabel Pinedo up next for the Lady Lobos. Lady Lobos got to be patient up there. Isabel, third baseman, freshman for the Lady Lobos. Let's go. High for ball one. Jasleen Renteria up next for the Lady Lobos. Lady Lobos with a 2-0 lead over Canyon here in the top of the third inning. Isabel, he's going to get up the middle for a base hit. As she is keeping her hitting streak going here against Canyon. Now we got Jasleen. Jasleen got on with a fielder's choice a while ago. So let's drive that ball, Jazz. Up next will be Ariana Salazar. 2 away here in the top of the third. We got a base runner on first. Let's go, Jazz. Swing and a miss for strike one on the freshman left fielder for the Lady Lobos. Be patient in there, Jazz. Be patient. Here comes Brown with the pitch. Ooh, change up and it stays high for ball one. 1-1 count. On Jasleen Renteria. Here comes Brown with the pitch. And Jazz hits, and it goes to second base. They take and throw her out for the third out. 4-3 throw out. The Lady Lobos are going to leave one on base, get one hit. So at this time, we're going to go back to studios. KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. Stepping back into the batter's box. Brooke coming on the mound. Let's leave her, Brooke. Comes pitch. Oh, and she did strike her out. Standing strikeout for out number one here to start out the bottom of the third inning. We're going to go back to the number one. Number 7, the pitcher, Molly Brown for Canyon. Then we're going to have number 12, Faith McGuire up. One away here in the bottom of the third. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Strike one. So that comes in. Brooklyn coming back to the mound. She's looking relaxed. Here comes a pitch. Strike two. My goodness, this official, he is a little slow. Doesn't quite get as excited as we do. 0-2 count. One away here in the bottom of the third. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes the pitch. Oh, my. Ball one. 1-2 count is we need to dust off that corner on the inside. 1-2. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes a pitch. Oh, gets away from her on that changeup. 2-2. On the pitcher, Molly Brown. Last time she was up, she flew out to center field. Let's leave her standing, Brooke. Here comes. And it gets up, and it's going to get through for a base hit. As Brooklyn could not quite get to it. And Briley Francisco diving for it. So Canyon gets a base runner on. We're going to have number 12, Faith McGuire, the left fielder, coming up. Everybody looking for shade right now here in the stands as it's warming on up. Base runner on first. McGuire up to bat. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Strike one. Ball comes in on that outside corner. Molly Brown, the pitcher on first. Running. McGuire in the batter's box. Double play would be good right here. Fouled off, out of play. Of course, strike two. 0-2 count. One away here in the bottom of the third inning. Lady Lobos up 2-0. As they scored both runs there in the first inning. Here comes a pitch by Brooke. Oh, another big nasty for out number 2. That was great. As that batter went around about 3 times before the ball got there. 2 away. We've got number 2, Bailey Burke. She had a double last time she was up. Let's take care of her, Brooke. High and outside for ball 1. That runner better watch it on first. Elise is eyeing her pretty good there. She's taking those big jumps. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Strike. My goodness, this official waits a while. 1-1. We've got 2 away. Base runner on first. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Let's go. There's a hard hit ball to center field. Oh, and it goes over Heidi's glove. Heidi's going to get it in, and Canyon is going to score 1 off of that double by Bailey Burks there. And Heidi just misplaced that ball, and it went over the top. So Bailey Burks gets a double here in the bottom of the third, and Canyon scores 1. Now we have number 16, Ava Johnson, the third baseman. Number 4 hitter coming in. We need to get this out. 2 away here. Lady Lobos now lead 2-1 over Canyon. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes a pitch. Inside corner for strike 1. Johnson. Let's go, ladies. 2 away. Need to get this out. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1-1 count. Ava Johnson, third baseman. We have Bailey Burks on second for Canyon. 2 away. Let's go, Brooke. There's Well, I better watch what I say. That's strike two. Not for sure what he's going to call. Got to be patient. 1 or 2. Let's go. 2 away. Right here, Brooke. Comes the pitch. And it's a changeup, and she fouls it off. Count remains 1 and 2. Let's go, ladies. 2 away. Base runner on second. They scored 1 this inning. Let's get this out. Go back and get our bats going. Brooke will come to the mound. Bobo fans are cheering them on. And there's a little hit to second base. Come on, Ariana, get her. And we throw her out. 4 out, number 3. 4-3 throw out. They score 1. They leave 1 on base. So after 3 complete, Lady Lobos 2, Canyon 1. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. One on Ariana as it hits that outside corner. 0-1 count on Ariana. Lady Lobos need to get these bats going. Here in the 4th inning, Ariana fouls it off. Out of play. 4, strike 2. Here in the top of the 4th inning, Lady Lobos put 2 on the board in the top of the 1st. Canyon come back with 1 in the bottom of the 3rd. Let's go, Ariana. 0-2. There's ball. 1 and 2 count on Ariana Salazar, the second baseman. Brown still on the mound for Canyon. Let's go, Ariana, right here. Here comes the pitch. There's ball 2 as it comes bouncing in. 2-2 count. Lady Lobos got to be patient. We've got number 7, 8, 9 up to bat this inning. Let's make it count right here, girls. Here comes the pitch. Ariana goes to first base. Hurry, Ariana, hurry, hurry. And she is going to get on as the first baseman bobbles it, and the second baseman does not go to cover first. So Ariana's on first. And we have number 14, Briley Francisco, coming up next for the Lady Lobos. Riley bats in number 8 position. Then we've got number 17, Heidi Porras. Let's go, ladies. Let's keep this going. Here comes the pitch. And Briley bunts it. And, she gets thrown out. But, boy, that first baseman nearly lifted that leg. But we get that runner to second. And Briley with a nice sacrifice bunt for out number 1. And now we've got Heidi Porras now, where Coach Starr Porras is going to ask to make sure that first baseman had that foot on the base. It was tied over there. I kind of, along with the official, thought she did get it down. But we will see. That's why, yeah, it's an out. So, out number 1, Briley Francisco, but that was a beautiful bunt she laid down to get Ariana over to second. Heidi Porras up next for the ladies. We've got one away. Heidi hit a great ball out to center fielder, and that center fielder made a great catch on it there in the second inning. So let's go, Heidi. Heidi goes up the middle. The pitcher gonna throw her out, but we get the base runner over to third. So we have another 1-3 throw out. And now we got Elise Santiago coming in for the Lady Lobos with two away. Number one batter for the ladies. Come on, Elise, drive that ball. Here comes Brown with the pitch. Oh, and she hits Elise. Elise going to take a base on hit to get runners on the corners for the Lady Lobos. So now we got Trinity Davis, right fielder for the Lady Lobos, freshman, coming in to bat. Two away. Ariana Salazar on third, Elise on second. Trinity Davis coming in to bat. Boy, we need to get this run in. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's get things going on this two-out rally right here. Trinity squares around. Here comes a pitch. And Elise is off to second base with that great speed of hers for a stolen base. So now the Lady Lobos with runners on second and third. We have a 2-1 lead over Kenyon here in the top of the fourth inning. So Trinity stepping back into that batter's box. We've got a... Oh, and she hits and it goes to third. Come on, Trinity. Come on. Oh, and she just barely gets it over there. So the Lady Lobos are going to leave two on base. Darn it. And we score none for out number 3. So after 3.5, the Lady Lobos 2, Canyon 1. Let's go back and hear from our sponsors at KPTX 98X. The Lady Lobos. Here comes the first pitch, and it's hit to center field. And that baby is over the center field fence for a home run to tie the game up here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Boy, Brooke left that one hanging, and she took advantage of it. So we have a tied ball game, 2-all, here in the bottom of the fourth. So now we're going to have number 6, 7, and 8 up. Number 11, Ashlyn Reyna, the catcher, will be up next. And the Lady Lobos huddling out on the mound, getting themselves together as they have tied it up. So Reyna coming in for Canyon. Last time she was up, she had a swinging strikeout. Elise still out visiting Brooke. Officials going out to get her to come back in. Give a shout out to Jeff Allison Get that Lobo mojo going over there. Here comes Brooklyn with the next pitch. Here she comes. Strike one on that rise ball coming in. Number 10, Addison Ralston, will be up next for Kenyon. Here in the bottom of the fourth. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes a pitch. She fouls it back. For strike two. 0-2 count on the catcher for Kenyon. Tied ball game, 2-2. As Kenyon just puts one over the center field fence. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Get this out. Here comes the pitch. Lee's getting set up. Reyna steps out. 0-2 count. Let's go, Brooke. Right here. Here comes the pitch. And he does not call the inside corner that time. 1-2 on the catcher. Let's go, Brooke. Let's get this out. 1-2. No outs. Let's go, Brooke. Right here. That did not look like that hit her. That looked like it hit Elise, but they're going to give her the base on a hit pitch. So Kenyon with a base runner on first. So here we go. They're putting in a courtesy runner for the catcher. And up next, we're going to have number 10, Addison Ralston, the right fielder for Kenyon. We have a tied ball game here at 2-2 here in the bottom of the fourth. No outs. The Lady Lobos need to settle down and get an out here. Well, now they're pulling that runner off first base, and the Kenyon coach is discussing it with the home plate official. Kenyon cannot make up their mind who they want to put on first base, so number 18, Haley Spinks, will be coming in running for the catcher here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Number 10, Addison Ralston, the right fielder, will be up to hit. Official making sure everybody's got it marked down in their books correctly. So no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. We've got a tied ball game. Base runner on first. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Turn a double here. Let's go. Come on, Brooklyn. Gather them back in and let's get going. Here comes the pitch. And it's a hard hit ball to left field. And it's going to fall. And Kenyon is going to get the runner to third base, as we do not hit our cutoff man like we should for a double. So Kenyon with base runners on second and third with no outs. They have number 20, Addie Hadcock, the designated player, coming up to hit for them. Come on, Lady Lobos. We got to be awake out there. Elise going to talk to Brooklyn quick, as Kenyon is threatening to score more runs, as they have scored one here in the bottom of the fourth to tie it up. Home plate official going out to get Elise, telling her we got to play ball here. Want to give a shout out to the Unified Track, as they are at state running right now in the state track meet representing Monahans High School. So Elise is back. They're ready to get the pitch. Brooklyn, let's go. We need an out right here. Here comes, fouled off for strike one. Number 20, Addie Hadcock, the designated player for Kenyon. 0-1 count. No outs here in the bottom of the fourth. And here we go. Come on, Lady Lobos. Let's get an out right here. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. 0-2 count on the designated player. for Kenyon. Let's go, Brooke. Leave her standing right here. Haddock coming into the batter's box. Here comes Brooke. Let's go. Come on. There's strike three. Standing strikeout for out number one. So now we are going to have number 22, Bella Quintanilla, the shortstop, coming in. She struck out last time she was up. Need her to do the same thing again. No out, one away. Base runners on second and third for Kenyon. Let's go, Lady Lobos. It looked like she went around to me, but they're not going to question it. Ball one. 1-0. One away here in the bottom of the fourth. Let's go, ladies. Fouled off for strike one. 1-1 count on Quintanilla, the shortstop for Kenyon. Give a shout out to Katie, Bo, and Cody listening to us this afternoon. There's that change up for strike two. 1-2 count on Bella Quintanilla, the shortstop. Let's go, Brooke. Let's go right here. Leave her standing. 1-2. There's strike three for two away. Boy, that was a great change up there by Brooke coming in for out number two. So now we're going to start back at the top of the lineup with number 7, Miley Brown, the pitcher, coming in. Last time she was up, she had a base hit. So let's get her right here, Brooke. Two away, base runners, second and third. Here comes the pitch. There's strike one. I'll go ahead and call that one for him. 0-1. We have a tied ball game at 2-all here in the bottom of the fourth. Kenyon with base runners on second and third. Outside for ball one. 1-1 count. Miley Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Oh, inside for ball two. That ball gets away from Elise, but keeps that runner on third. 2-1. Two away here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Let's go, ladies. We need to pick it up here. Here comes Brooklyn. Elise setting up. Here comes the pitch, and it's fouled off for strike two. 2-2 on the pitcher, Miley Brown. Lady Lobos have left 6 runners on the bag so far in this game. We need to get things going back our way. 2-2, two away. Oh, and he does not call that a strike on that changeup for a full count. 2 away. Let's go. Right here, Brooklyn. Here comes Brooke with the pitch, and it's hit, and it's going to get through second base, and they are going to score 2 runs to take a 4-2 lead over the Lady Lobos off that base hit. Up the middle by Miley Brown. So Kenyon takes a 4-2 lead over the Lady Lobos here in the bottom of the fourth. With 2 away, they have Faith McGuire coming up. Let's go, Brooklyn. Right here, we need to get this out. Let's go, ladies. Fouled off for strike one. 0-1 count on Faith McGuire. The left fielder for Kenyon. Official asking for more softballs if they've been fouled out of play. Kenyon not responding to them. So Kenyon with a 4-2 lead over the Lady Lobos as they have scored 3 here in the bottom of the fourth. We have a 0-1 count. Let's go, Brooke. 1-1. Faith McGuire. We've got 2 away. Oh, excuse me. He did call that a strike. My goodness, Mr. Official, you're way behind. 0-2. Let's go right here, Brooke. Here comes the pitch. He's not going to call that one. 1-2. On the left fielder for Canyon. Let's go, Lady Lobos. 2 away. We got a 1-2 count. Let's get this over with right here. Oh, and Brooklyn lets that ball get away, and Elise gets by, loses it, and Brown gets to second on the pass ball. So Canyon in scoring position once again here in the bottom of the fourth with the runner on second. 2-2 count on Faith McGuire. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get this out, get things going our way. Here comes Brooke. We got a 2-2 count, 2 away. Let's go. Fouled off. Count remains 2-2. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Canyon with a 4-2 lead over the Lady Lobos. McGuire coming back into the batter's box. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Full count on Faith McGuire as he's not going to give that inside corner. Let's go. Full count. 2 away. Let's get this inning over with. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Here she comes. And it's fouled off. Count remains full. Here on McGuire. Just got word that Andrews and West Plains are tied up at 3-all in the fourth inning. Let's go, Brooke. And it's fouled off again. Count remains full. Here on the left fielder for Kenyon, Faith McGuire. Come on, Green. Base runner on second. Got 2 away. Let's go right here. Comes the pitch. Fouled off again. Count remains 3-2. I hope that Canyon parent has UIL permission to be filming this game, as when you head into the playoffs, everybody has to get permission. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and it gets by Isabel. Then Canyon is going to score another run. As McGuire gets a base hit. And the Canyon Lady Eagles go up 5-2 over the Lady Lobos. Coach Star Porras coming out to visit with the troops here as we have 2 outs. And the Lady Lobos just cannot get this final out to get this inning over with. Coach Porras needs to have a pretty stern visit. Wake them up. Get things going here. Mark your calendars. The 2026 UIL State Softball Championship take place May 28th through 30th at Red and Charlene McCombs Field on the University of Texas at Austin campus. Schedule, spectator, and ticket information can be found at uiltexas.org/softball. Again, that's uiltexas.org/softball. So here we go. Coach Porras is leaving the field. Lady Lobos taking the huddle. Canyon taking a 5-2 lead over the Lady Lobos here in the bottom of the fourth inning as they have scored 4 runs. We've got 2 away. Base runner on first. And we have number 2, Bailey Burks, coming in. Bailey has had a double each time she has been up this afternoon. So Elise turning around saying one more thing to Brooklyn. And let's get going, girls. 2 away. Let's get this final out. Go get our bats going. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. And it's fouled off for strike 1. 0-1 count. This is the number 8 batter for Canyon this inning. Lady Lobos desperately need to get an out right here. Come on, Brooke. 0-1 count. 2 away. Here we go. And it's hit and fouled out of bounds down the first base line for 0-2 on Bailey Burks, the second baseman for Canyon. Base runner on first. 0-2. Let's go, Brooke, right here. Here comes the pitch by Brooke, and it's hit to center field. Heidi Porras coming in. And Heidi takes it, and we get that out, number 3, finally. So after 4 complete, Canyon 5, Lady Lobos 2. Lady Lobos coming in with Clarissa Gonzalez up. We're going to go back and hear from our fine sponsors at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. We have began the top of the 5th inning. Junior first baseman Clarissa Gonzalez in the batter's box for the Lady Lobos. 0-1 count on Clarissa. There's 1-1 now on Clarissa. Lady Lobos need to get these bats going here in the top of the 5th. Get some runs in. We've left 6 runners on base. There's 2-1 on Clarissa. As we have to wait patiently on Mr. Official here. We have 3, 4, and 5 up to bat. There's ball 3. Clarissa 3-1. Let's go, kiddo. Battle up there. Here comes Brown to the mound. There's strike. We've got a full count on Clarissa. Come on, kiddo. Get in there and battle. Brooke Sanchez up next for the Lady Lobos. And Isabel Pinedo. And there's a base hit for Clarissa as the center fielder brings it in. So the Lady Lobos get one on base with a base hit. Start out the top of the 5th inning. Brooklyn Sanchez up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, ladies, right here. Want to give a shout out to Desiree, Larry, and Norma. Big time Lady Lobos supporters, and we appreciate all they do. Here comes the pitch to Brooklyn. Strike 1 on Brooke. That outside corner. Let's go, ladies. There's changeup. 4-1. 1-1 on Brooklyn Sanchez. Brooke has been on base 1 time. Come on, Brooke. Ball 2, 2-1. Clarissa Gonzalez opening up the top of the 5th with a base hit to center field. Let's go, Brooklyn Joyner. Brooke hits to second base. Darn it. And they are going to get a double play there. As they get a 4-6. 6-3 for 2 away here in the top of the 5th inning. Now we got freshman Isabel Pinedo coming in to bat. Third baseman. Isabel had a base hit last time she was up. Let's go. Come on, Isabel, right here. Let's get a 2-out rally going. Jasleen Renteria up next for the Lady Lobos. There's ball 1 on Isabel. Let's go. Come on, Isabel. Get things going. We're here in the top of the 5th. Lady Lobos trailing 5-2 now. Here comes a pitch, and there's a big hit to center field, and they're right there to catch it for 3 away. So the Lady Lobos have a double play on them and a flyout for 3 away. So after 4.5, Canyon 5, Lady Lobos 2. Let's go back to our sponsors at 98X, West Texas Best. Coming up to bat for them, Brooke coming with the pitch. And they're saying she did not swing at that for ball 1. Ava Johnson, the third baseman. There's 2-0 on Johnson. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get things going. Canyon ahead 5-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. Come on, Brooklyn, let's go. There's a hit to second base. Ariana takes it, and she throws her out. A good grab by Clarissa for out number 1. 4-3 throw out. Now we have Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman, coming up to bat. Let's go, ladies. Let's get a good inning going. Ellie is the first baseman, and she has a home run last time she was up. So we need to get things going here. I don't know what the official is doing here. But he's getting the Canyon players back in the dugout where they belong. They're kind of taking advantage getting out of the dugout area. So now the Canyon head coach is coming over to visit with the official. I don't know what this is about, but they have to stay in the dugout area wherever they are told to stay. So now the Canyon coach is through talking to the first baseman official over there. So here we go. We've got one away. We have Ellie Mitchell coming up to bat for Canyon. Bottom of the 5th. And it's hit to Ariana. Ariana takes and throws her out. 4-3 throw out for 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Dumas is leading Greenwood 13-0 going into the bottom of the 5th inning. They are playing in Plainview. That is game 1 for them. There's strike 1 on Ashlyn Reyna, the catcher for Canyon. Let's go, Brooke. We've got 2 away here in the bottom of the 5th. Let's get it going, girls. There's ball 1. 1-1 count on Ashlyn Reyna, the catcher for Canyon. Want to give a shout out to Sheila and Frida. Hope you're enjoying your day off and watching the softball there in Monahans. Here comes Brooklyn with the next pitch. And there's ball two, as it is high and outside, 2-1 count on the catcher. Two away here in the bottom of the fifth, as the first two batters grounded to second base. And there's strike two on that inside corner, 2-2 on the catcher for Kenyon. Two away. Let's go, Brooke, right here. We got to get bats going. Here comes Brooklyn with the next pitch. And it's fouled off. Count remains 2-2 on the catcher for Kenyon. 2-2. Two away. Let's go. Come on, Green, right here. Here comes the pitch. And there's strike three as she watches that go by. So the Lady Lobos take Kenyon. 3 up, 3 down. We're going to the top of the sixth. The Lady Lobos coming up with Jasleen Renteria. We're going to go back to studios at 98X West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. We're starting the top of the sixth inning. Jasleen Renteria, freshman left fielder, has a 2-0 count on her as we need to get these bats going. Kenyon with a 5-2 lead. There's 3-0 on Jasleen. Let's go, kiddo. Battle up there. We need to get some base runners on. We have Jasleen, Ariana, and Brawley. There's strike one as she watches it go by. 3-1 count. Let's get up there and battle, kiddo. Lady Lobos need to get these bats hot. Get going here in the top of the sixth. Here comes Brown. There's strike two on Jasleen. We got to get those bats going. Full count. Freshman left fielder for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Jasleen. Battle. Here comes the ball. And there's ball four. She takes base on balls. Ariana Salazar, junior second baseman, coming up for the Lady Lobos. Just starting the top of the sixth here. Jasleen on first. Ariana coming in. Base hits. We need her to keep it up. There's ball one of Ariana. Riley Francisco up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Ariana, right here. Here comes the pitch. That's strike one as Ariana watches it go by. So we got a 1-1 count. Let's go, Ariana. We need to get Jasleen around. There's ball two, Ariana. Riley Francisco up next for the Lady Lobos. Shortstop. Let's go, Ariana. Battle 2-1. She hits to the pitcher. They're going to go to second. Come on, Ariana. Oh, my goodness. And they get a double play. As we have a 1-6-6-3 throw out. As they get another double play on the Lady Lobos on those little dribble hits coming in. Coach Star Porters is going to go question the official to see what is going on here. So she's going to visit with the third plate official. She's questioning something on second base, so the officials will come in and confer. She didn't think the foot was on the base, evidently, is what is happening there. So as they confer, Canyon meeting on the mound as they lead 5-2 here in the top of the sixth inning. And they do call it an out. So 2 away here in the top of the sixth. We got Riley Francisco coming up to bat for the Lady Lobos. And then we have number 17, Heidi Porras. Let's go. Come on, Riley Francisco. Let's get a 2-out rally going right here. Pitch by Brown. There's strike one. She watches that go by on the inside corner. Let's go, Riley Francisco. Get a 2-out rally going here. Here comes a pitch. It's high for ball one. 1-1 count on Riley Francisco. Here comes Brown with the pitch again. And it's ball two. Rolling in. 2-1 count. Heidi Porras, Lady Lobos center fielder, up next. Let's go, Briley. Get on base. Here comes the pitch. It's a changeup for ball three. 3-1 count on Briley. Come on, kiddo. Battle in there. We got to get things going our way. And Briley takes a base on balls. And we've got Heidi Porras, senior center fielder for the ladies, up next. Let's get a 2-out rally going here. Heidi is due right here. Let's go, Heidi. Go between that left and center. Now, the official, oh, he's not in correct position. So here we go. Got the officials in correct position now. Let's go, Heidi. Swing and a miss for strike one on Heidi Porras. Let's go, Heidi. Be aggressive. Connect that ball. Here we go. Here comes Brown with the pitch. And she hits. Oh, and it's a base hit. Come on, Riley Francisco. Get around. Heidi is going to have a stand-up double. And Riley Francisco comes in to score. Heidi Porras is coming in, sliding safe at third base. What a gutsy play by Heidi getting around. But the Lady Lobos score one. And Heidi gets to third off of that double. What a great hit by Heidi up the middle as the Lady Lobos score one. Canyon coach coming out, not liking that call there at third base. But Heidi got that arm around the tag to get in there safe. So now we're going to start at the top of the lineup with Elise Santiago coming in for the ladies. So we've got a 5-3 score, Canyon lead here in the top of the sixth. Let's go, Elise. Keep it going. So here we go, Elise coming into the batter's box. Let's go, Elise. Inside for ball one. Trinity Davis will be up next for the Lady Lobos. Come on, let's go, Elise. Connect that ball. Oh, and it's a pop up, and third baseman will take care of it for out number 3. But the Lady Lobos do score 1. We leave 1 on base. So after 5.5, Canyon 5, Lady Lobos 3. We're going to go back and hear from our fine sponsors, and we will return in just a moment at KPTX 98X, West Texas. Player Brooklyn Garrett for Canyon. Canyon with the 5-3 lead over the Lady Lobos here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 1-2 with 1 away. Let's go, Brooke. Let's go, Elise. Let's leave this one standing right here. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Swing and a miss for out number 2. So now we have the number 9 hitter, number 22, Bella Quintanilla, the shortstop coming in. Let's go, ladies, right here. Let's get this out. Bottom of the 6th. We've got 2 away. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's fight for it. And there's a hit up the middle as it falls behind second base to get a runner on for Kenyon here in the bottom of the 6th. And now we're going to start back at the top of the lineup with number 7, Molly Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon. So let's go, Lady Lobos, right here. We've got 2 away. Let's get this out. Here comes the pitch by Brooke. It's high for ball 1. Let's go, ladies. 2 away, bottom of the 6th. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Oh, my goodness. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Kenyon with the 5-3 lead. Come on, ladies. We got to get going here. Here comes the pitch. And he calls that inside corner for strike 1. 2-1. 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. And there's a 3-1 count now on Molly Brown. Let's go, Brooke. Let's get her. Let's make her pop up right here. Here comes the pitch. And she walks her. And Kenyon gets 2 base runners on the run now. We've got 2 away. We've got number 12, Faith McGuire, coming up to bat. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get this out. 2 away. Base runners first and second. Here comes a pitch. Come on, Brooke. Let's go. Swing and a miss for strike 1. She had some heat on that one. Let's go. Elise Santiago catching. Calling the plays. Let's go. Get 2 strikes. Let's go. Here's high for ball 1. 1-1 count on Faith McGuire, the left fielder for Kenyon. Ooh, Elise needs to dust that inside corner off. Let that official see it. 2-1 count. 2 away. Base runners first and second. Let's go, Brooke. Here comes the pitch. Let's go. It's fouled off for strike 2. 2-2 count. Let's go. 2-2. We got 2 away. Base runners on first and second. Let's go here, Brooke. Here comes the pitch. Oh, my goodness. And the count goes full. 3-2. We've got 2 away. We got base runners on first and second. Let's go, Brooke. Let's leave her standing right here. Here it comes. And he calls that a ball. Oh, Brooke cannot believe it. So Kenyon comes up with bases loaded. And they are going to have number 2, Bailey Burks, coming in to bat. Let's go, ladies. Full bases loaded. 2 away. There's fouled off for strike 1. 0-1. Bases loaded. Come on, Green. Let's go. Right here. Let's get an out. 2 away. Bottom of the 6th. Come on, Green. Here comes Brooke. 1-1. On the second baseman, Bailey Brooks. Let's go, Green. Right here. Get an out. Everybody on their toes. Oh, and there's a hard hit to left field. They are going to score 1. They are going to score 2. And they get a runner on third, and Brooks with a double on that, and two RBIs to score two more for Canyon here in the bottom of the sixth inning as they take a 7-3 lead over the Lady Lobos. Ava Johnson now coming in to bat, two away. Let's go, ladies. There's swing and fouled off for strike one. We're here in the bottom of the sixth. Canyon just scored two. Take a 7-3 lead over the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Green, right here. Get it out. Here comes the pitch. It would help if the official would stay consistent with the calling. 1-1 here on Ava Johnson, third baseman. Here comes Brooke. Let's go with the next pitch. Oh, he calls that outside corner. Then 1-2. Ava Johnson, third baseman. Let's go, Brooke, right here. Get this out. Here comes the pitch. Oh, my. There's a 2-2 count on Ava Johnson. Mr. V's down there on the sideline. He's not believing what he's seeing either. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. There's no doubt on that one for three away. So after six complete, Canyon 7, Lady Lobos 3. Lady Lobos got to come back big right here. We're going to go back to studios and we'll bring you back at KPTX 90. 3 coming. All right, welcome back to Lubbock. We're starting game 3. All tied up, 1-all. Lady Lobos lost the flip. Lee Santiago into a hit. Ooh, strike 1 on that high rise ball coming in. Brown still on the mound for Kenyon. There's 1-1 on Lee Santiago, the catcher. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get this under control and take care of game 3. 1-1. Outside for ball 2. 2-1 count. Fort Stockton lost today to Canyon Randall 9-1. Canyon Randall would be the by-district champs of that series. There's ball 3. Greenwood lost to Dumas in 5 innings, 13-0 today. For their game 1, tomorrow will be game 2. Here comes the pitch. And there's ball 4 as Elise takes base on balls to get the lead runner on here in game 3. We're in the top of the first, just starting. Trinity Davis up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Trinity. Let's get Elise around here. Brown on the mound. Here comes the pitch. There's strike 1 on Trinity. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos and Brooklyn Sanchez. Let's get going here, Lady Lobos. Game 3. Here's ball 1. 1-1. Trinity Davis, right fielder for the Lady Lobos. Here comes Brown with the next pitch. Let's go, ladies. Here comes swing and a miss by Trinity for strike 2. 1-2 count. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Then Brooklyn Sanchez. Here comes Brown with the pitch. There's ball 2. 2-2 on Trinity Davis. The girls have to learn this new official behind the plate as well as everything else. Count remains 2-2 here in game 3 to see where they're going to call the pitches and all on the corners. So here we go, 2-2. No outs here in the top of the first. Game 3. Let's go, Trinity Davis. Let's get Elise around. Here comes the pitch. And she fouls it off out of play again. Count remains 2-2. Way to battle up there, kiddo. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Junior first baseman. Let's go, ladies. Trinity coming back into the batter's box. Here comes a pitch by Brown. And she hits to the right field. And they're going to catch it. And Elise gets back for out number 1. So now we've got Clarissa Gonzalez, junior first baseman for the Lady Lobos coming up. Then Brooklyn Sanchez 1 away. Here in the top of the first, game 3, series tied up at 1-all. Let's go, Clarissa. Pound that ball outside for ball 1. Brooklyn Sanchez up next for the Lady Lobos. Here comes Brown with the ball once again. Oh, my goodness, and it goes on the back side of her. And Elise is going to get to second base on that pass ball. Looks like Brown is trying to speed her pitches up during this game here. So we've got a 2-0 on Clarissa. Got a base runner on second. There's ball 3. 3-0 count on Clarissa. Let's go. Come on, Clarissa. If she gives you a good one, drill it. Here comes the pitch. Inside, ball 4. Clarissa's going to take a base on ball. So we've got 2 base runners on. Brooklyn Sanchez, senior pitcher. No, excuse me, she's going to be second baseman this game. Coming up to bat. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get these runs in. 1 away. Outside for ball 1. Isabel Pinedo will be up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Brooklyn. Hit that ball. Here comes the pitch. There's strike one on Brooke as she watches it go by. 1-1. We've got one away. We've got base runners on first and second. We need to get these runs in. Brooke, you're due. Brooke hits to the right side, and it's out of play. And count remains. Oh, excuse me. It goes to 1-2 on Brooke. 1-2. One away. Base runners on first and second. We need to get these runs in. Lady Lobos left like 8 runners on the base last game. Change up. Ball 2. 2-2. Brooklyn Sanchez, senior pitcher for the Lady Lobos, but she'll be second base to start out with. Fouls it off. Count remains 2-2. It's one away. Base runners first and second for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, ladies, right here. Molly Brown remains on the mound for Kenyon. Here comes a pitch by Brown. It rolls in, and we've got a full count on Brooklyn Sanchez. Isabel Pinedo up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Brooklyn. We need you to hit right here. Full count. One away. Base runners first and second. Let's go. And she hits, and it's going to get by the second baseman. Elise is going to come in, and she is going to score first for the Lady Lobos. Clarissa gets the second. Brooke gets that single. But more importantly, we get an RBI to go up 1-0. Isabel Pinedo up to bat. Freshman, third baseman for the Lady Lobos. Let's get it going right here. Base runners first and second. Clarissa on second. Brooklyn on first. Isabel fouls that out of play for strike one. Jasleen Renteria will be up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go. Come on, Isabel. Drive that ball. Isabel getting into the batter's box. Here comes a pitch by Brown. And Isabel, high fly ball, high fly. Second baseman has it for out number 2. Fly out to 4. Jasleen Renteria now up for the Lady Lobos. 2 away. We have scored 1 here in the top of the first. Come on, Green, let's go. Get those bats going. Jasleen in the batter's box. 2 away. There's high for ball 1. Ariana Salazar will be up next. Ariana will be pitching this game. Here comes Brown, the next pitch. And it is high, ball 2. 2-0 count. Clarissa Gonzalez on second, Brooke on first. We need to get these runs in. Let's go, ladies. Jasleen back in the batter's box. Here comes the pitch. Jasleen hits, and it goes to the pitcher. She's going to take and throw her out for out number 3. 1-3 throw out. The Lady Lobos leave 2 on base, but we score 1. So after a half inning, Lady Lobos 1. Canyon coming to bat. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. We're starting the bottom of the first inning here. Lady Lobos score one here in game three. 1-0 lead by the Lady Lobos. Ariana Salazar on the mound right now for the Lady Lobos. Giving Brooklyn a little rest there. Elise Santiago catching. Brooklyn will play second here in game three. So here we go. Number 7, Miley Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon, will be up first. Then number 12, Faith McGuire. And then number 2, Bailey Burks. 1, 2, and 3 for Kenyon coming up here in the bottom of the first inning. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get these outs and get them going. So here we go. Bottom of the first. Brown coming into the batter's box. Ariana Salazar on the mound. A little high for ball one. On the pitcher, Brown for Kenyon. Let's go, Ariana. Here comes the pitch. Good pitch and missed for strike one. 1-1 count. By Miley Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon. Here comes Ariana with the next pitch. And it's fouled off for strike two. 1-2 count on Miley Brown, the pitcher for Kenyon. So 1-2. Let's go, Ariana. Let's get her right here. Just starting the bottom of the first. There's the changeup for ball two. As it sticks to her fingers coming in. 2-2 count. Let's go, Ariana. 2-2 count. Just getting the bottom of the fifth. Let's get her. And it's a hit to the right field. Come on, Trinity. Had a girl. Trinity Davis with the fly ball catch for out number one. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Number 12, Faith McGuire, the left fielder, in next for the Kenyon Lady Eagles. Coach Taryn Griner running out to give Taryn Griner some sunglasses out there. Or, excuse me, Trinity Davis some sunglasses. So here we go. She'll be styling out there. One away. We're here in the bottom of the first inning. The Lady Lobos have a 1-0 lead. Oh my goodness, now what are the Kenyon coaches complaining about now? So here we go. We've got number 12, Faith McGuire, coming in. One out. So here we go. Bottom of the first. One away. Let's go, Ariana. Strike one on that outside corner. Bailey Burks will be up next for Kenyon. Let's go, Salazar, right here. Ariana coming with the next pitch, and it's a hit to the right field. Trinity Davis, great job on stopping that ball as Faith McGuire gets a base hit for Kenyon. Brooke Sanchez going out to encourage Ariana. Let's get a double play right here, Lady Lobos. One away here in the bottom of the first inning. Bailey Burks in to hit for Kenyon. Here comes Ariana with the pitch. It's low and inside for ball one. Ava Johnson up next for Kenyon. Let's go, Ariana. 1-0. Oh, and there's a hard hit to center field. Heidi gets it in. And Kenyon gets another base hit. And they have runners on first and second now. We have number 16, Ava Johnson, the third baseman, coming in. We have one away, Lady Lobos. Let's get an out right here. Johnson coming into the batter's box. Salazar on the mound. Let's go, Lady Lobos, on your toes. Let's go. Here comes a pitch. And there's ball one. 1-0 count on Ava Johnson, the third baseman. Base runners, first and second for Canyon. One away. Here comes Ariana. Fouled off. For strike one. 1-1 count on the third baseman. Let's go, Isabel. Be ready down that third base line. Ariana coming with the next pitch. And it is hit over at a shortstop. Oh, and Jasleen fumbles with it, and Canyon will send them in, and they will score one on that play. And Canyon's got base runners on first and second now, as they have tied the score up here. 1-1 here in the bottom of the first. One away. Brooklyn out helping Ariana here. So now we've got number 3, Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman, coming in. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get it out. Here comes Ariana, and it's hit down third base line for a foul for strike one. 0-1 count here on the first baseman. One away. The score is tied here at 1-1 in the bottom of the first. Canyon with base runners on first and second. And it's hit to shortstop. Briley takes, throws her out at third. 4-2 away to get that lead runner. 6-5 throw out. Ava Johnson gets to second, and Ellie gets to first on the fielder's choice. So now we've got Ashlyn Renteria, the right fielder, coming in. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get this third out. Here comes Ariana with the pitch. Strike one on that outside corner. We've got number 20, Addie Haddock, the designated player, up next. Let's go, Ariana. Let's get this third strike. Let's go, Lady Lobos. And there's a hit to right field, and it's between, left and center. They're going to score one as Ava Johnson comes in, and they get base runner on third, and they get to second on that hit. So Canyon takes a 2-1 lead over the Lady Lobos here in the bottom of the first inning. Canyon going to put in a pinch runner. For number 9, Ashlyn Renteria out there. So now we are going to have number 20. No, number 10 is going to bat in this position. They never did send us up. They never did send us up a roster. So here we go, number 10. And here's ball one on her. And that is Addison Ralston. There is a hit, and it goes to short. Come on, Briley. Oh, and she overthrows first base. And Canyon is going to score two. And they're going to get a runner on second as it goes into the dugout. As Briley Francisco overthrows first base, and Canyon has scored 4 here in the bottom of the first inning on the Lady Lobos. Let's go, ladies. We've got 2 away. We need to get an out right here. Now we have number 20 in here now, and that is Addie Haddock, the designated player. So let's go, ladies. Get this out. She goes to third base. Isabel takes the ball, and she throws her out for out number 3. 5-3 throw out, but Canyon scores 4 in the bottom of the first. So Lady Lobos need to get these bats going. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. Starting top second inning. Ariana Salazar, the pitcher, coming in to bat first. We have number 7, 8, and 9 due up for the Lady Lobos. So let's go, Ariana. Get things started. There's ball two, 2-0 count on Ariana Salazar. The junior pitcher for the Lady Lobos says Canyon has a 4-1 lead over the ladies after one complete. Here comes the pitch. There's 3-0 on Ariana. Let's go. Come on, Ariana. Get on. Let's go. Brown remains on the mound for Canyon, and she hits a foul ball down the first base line, and it's out of play for strike one. 3-1 count on Ariana. Up next, Briley Francisco, senior shortstop for the Lady Lobos. And then number 17, Heidi Porras, senior center fielder. Inside corner for strike two. We got a full count on Ariana. Let's go. Come on, battle, kiddo. Let's go. Here comes Brown with the pitch. And she hits, and it goes to shortstop. She takes and throws Ariana out for out number one. So we've got Briley Francisco, senior shortstop, up now for the ladies. Let's go, Briley. Get things going. Number 17, Heidi Porras, up next for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Briley. She swings and she hits to second base, and they throw her out. 4-3 throw out, 4-2 away. Heidi Porras up next for the Lady Lobos. Heidi. Yeah, Heidi Porras. Let's go. Come on, Heidi. We need a 2-out rally going here. Here comes Brown with the pitch. It's high for ball one. 1-0 count. Come on, Heidi Porras, and we need to get going. Trailing 4-1 here after one complete. Here comes a pitch by Brown. And Heidi hits, and it goes to shortstop. What a catch by the shortstop. And Heidi outruns it to get on base. That was very close call. But shortstop did a great job stopping that ball there. So we're going to start back at the top of the lineup with Elise Santiago coming in to hit for the Lady Lobos. Elise had a base on balls and scored our only run. We need her to get going here. Crank that ball. 2 away here in the top of the second inning. Let's go, Elise Santiago, right here. Here comes Brown with the pitch. There's strike one. And that inside corner on Elise. Heidi Porras on first. Great running to hustle down there. And Elise gets a hit between third and short. Get to first. Heidi to second. And there's a base hit. Trinity Davis up next for the Lady Lobos. Freshman right fielder. Let's go, Trinity. Keep it going here. Base runners first and second. We have 2 outs. Come on, let's go, Trinity. There's ball one. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Come on, let's go, Trinity. She hits down the right side, but it's foul for strike one. 1-1 count. Trinity Davis. Let's go. Come on, T. We need to get some runs around. Here comes Brown with the pitch. Outside corner for strike two. 1-2. We got a battle up here, kiddo. We've got 2 on base. We can't leave them. Here comes the pitch. Change up. Ball two. 2-2. Let's go. Come on, Lady Lobos. 2-2. We've got 2 away. We've got 2 base runners. Come on, Trinity. Let's go. Oh, and she knocks it up the middle. Heidi Porras is going to be stopped at third. And Trinity loads the bases with that base hit. So here we go. This is the kid we need up here. She is due. Clarissa Gonzalez coming up. One of the Kenyan players evidently was shaken up when she dove for the ball on that one. So we've got bases loaded. Clarissa Gonzalez coming up for the Lady Lobos. And I think they're just trying to kill some momentum right here. So Clarissa Gonzalez, let's go. 2 outs, bases loaded. We've got Heidi Porras on third. We have Elise on second. We've got Trinity on first. And we need them brought home. Come on, Clarissa. You are due. Let's go. Clarissa coming into that batter's box. Come on, kiddo. Hit the ball. Here comes the pitch. Oh, strike one on that rise ball coming in. Brooklyn Sanchez up next for the Lady Lobos. 2 away. Come on, Clarissa. Oh, she fouls that one off. 4 strike 2. Come on. Come on, Clara. We got to have you. Bases loaded. Come on, Clarissa. 0-2. You got a battle, kiddo. Change up. Way to watch. 1-2 on the junior first baseman. Step in there and hit the ball. 2 away. Bases loaded. Come on, Clarissa. There's high for ball 2. 2-2 on Clarissa. They tried to throw it down third base to get Heidi off. She gets back. 2-2. Let's go. Come on, Clarissa. Clarissa fouls it off. That's the way to battle. Now it remains 2-2. We've got 2 away. Bases loaded. We've got to bring these runs in, Clarissa. Brooklyn Sanchez up next. Come on, Clarissa. Right here. Hit that ball. She fouls it off. That's the way to battle. That's the way you battle right there, kiddo. Let her throw one you want right here. Let's go. Full count. Excuse me. 2-2. Bases loaded. Change up. Here's full count now. Clarissa. Come on, kiddo. Let's go. Step in there and battle and get you a hit. We got to have some runs. Come on, Clarissa. Here comes the pitch. And it's high, and she's going to take base. On balls. We score 1. Elise gets the third. Trinity. So here we go. Bases loaded. Brooklyn Sanchez coming up to bat. Brooklyn can hit the ball, and she needs to pound it right now. Put a statement on them. Clarissa base on balls on first. Trinity on second. Elise on third. Let's go, Brooklyn Sanchez. It is time for you to drive the ball. And there it is. She goes up the middle. We score Elise. Trinity is coming in, and she is going to score. That's the way you do it right there, Lady Lobos. Bounce back on that big hit right there. We have scored 3 here in the top of the second inning. Clarissa is now on second. Brooks on first. And we have freshman number 19, Isabel Pinedo, coming in. Let's go. Keep this 2-out rally going right here. Tied up 4-all. There's ball 1 on that inside to Isabel. Jasleen Renteria will be up next for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Isabel. Let's go. Get these runs in. Here's high. Ball 2. 2-0 on Isabel Pinedo, freshman, third baseman for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Isabel. We need to get Clarissa and Brooke home. There's ball 3. 3-0 on Isabel. Let's go. Tied ball game here at the top of the second. 3-0. Come on, Isabel. Make it be yours. Here comes the pitch. And she fouls it off for strike one. 3-1 on Isabel Pinedo. 2 away, base runners, first and second. Tied ball game. Come on, Isabel, let's get some runs in. 3-1. Battle up there, kiddo. Here comes Brown. And it's high. And Isabel's going to take a base on balls. Once again, Lady Lobos have bases loaded. We've got freshman Jasleen Renteria coming up to bat for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, kiddo. Drive that ball. Here comes the pitch. And she hits, and oh, it goes first base, and they tag her out. Lady Lobos score 3. We leave 3 on base. But after 1.5, 4-4 ball game, we're going to go back to studios at 98X West Texas Best. Swing and a miss for strike one. That big pitch by Brooke right there. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get her again. 0-1. Let's go. Strike two on that outside corner as Bella watches it go by. 0-2. Let's go, Brooke. Right here, babe. Here comes Brooke. Here comes the pitch. A change up, and it gets away for ball one. 1-2 on the shortstop. Bella Quintanilla for Canyon. Let's go, Brooke. Here comes the pitch. And it's hit. And it's out of play down the left field fence. And count remains 1-2 here on Quintanilla. Brooklyn Sanchez, senior pitcher for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Leave her sit. And it's a hard hit to right field. And it's over the fence. And Canyon scores 1 off that home run by Quintanilla over that right field fence. So Canyon goes up 5-4 over the Lady Lobos. As she gets hold of that one and goes over the right field fence with it. So Lady Lobos meeting out in the huddle. And we're going to start back at the top of the lineup with number 7, Molly Brown, the pitcher coming up. She flew out to right field last time she was up. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes the pitch. Inside for ball one. Faith McGuire will be up next. The left fielder. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes the pitch. Inside for ball two. 2-0 count. On the pitcher, Miley Brown. Bats in number one position. Come on, Brooklyn, let's go. Elise setting up. Here comes Brooklyn with the next pitch. There's that corner for strike one. 2-1. Canyon goes up 5-4 off that home run by Kentonee over the right field fence. Let's go. We need an out right here. Come on, Brooke. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled off. Out of play for strike two. 2-2 count. Here on Miley Brown. Pitcher for Canyon. Two and two. Let's go. Right here, Brooke. Let's go. Right here, Brooke. And it goes to shortstop. Briley Francisco. Briley takes and throws it. And Clarissa cannot hang on to it. And Brown gets on that error as Briley does not quite get that ball to first base like she should. So Faith McGuire up for Canyon now. The left fielder. Let's go right here. No outs here in the bottom of the second. She turns around to bunt and fouls it off for strike one. Trying to get that runner around. We need to be on our toes. Canyon with a 5-4 lead here in the bottom of the second inning. Let's go, Brooke, right here. Here comes the pitch. And she swings. Oh, boy, and that ball hits Elise right in the mask. Making sure she's okay there. We have an 0-2 count on McGuire. That ball come off hard. Thank goodness for all the safety equipment these catchers do wear now. So base runner on first. No outs. We have an 0-2 count on Faith McGuire. Let's go, Lady Lobos, right here. Here comes the pitch. And it's a changeup, and they're going to steal second. As Elise kind of shuttles, and Molly Brown gets to second. Stolen base. So we've got a 1-2 count on Faith McGuire. Let's go, Lady Lobos. There's ball two. 2-2. Up next, we've got Bailey Burks, the second baseman. We have no outs. Base runner on second in scoring position. We need this out right here. 2-2 on Faith McGuire, the left fielder. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Oh, and there's a full count as Brooke thought she had that one too. Full count. Base runner on second, no outs. And she fouls that one up, and Elise Santiago takes care of that for one away. Out to the catcher. So we got Bailey Burks, the second baseman, coming up. Let's go right here, Brooke. Here comes Brooke with the pitch. Outside for ball one. Ava Johnson up next for Canyon. She is the third baseman. One away. Base runner on second. We need to get an out right here. Oh, Brooke is like, what are we doing? 2-0. This is really, really hurtful when the pitcher knows she is throwing those strikes. 2-0. Here it comes. There's 3-0. Guess he's not going to call a rise ball either. Let's go, Lady Lobos, right here. 3-0. We've got one away. Base runner on second. Let's go, Brooke. Here we go. She's going to come around and she's going to take a base on balls, and they steal third base on that pass ball. So they get a base runner in scoring position on third base. One away. And we have Ava Johnson, the third baseman, coming in to bat. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get you an out right here. Here comes a pitch by Brooke. Inside corner finally gets called a strike. Ellie Mitchell will be up next for Canyon. Let's go, Brooklyn. One away. Base runners on the corners. They have taken a 5-4 lead. She squares around. Oh, what a catch by Lee Santiago. Diving to catch that ball for out number 2. She turned around to bunt, and it went straight up in the air, and Elise dove for that out. Beautiful play, Elise Santiago. 2 away. Boy, that helps. Elise has caught both foul balls to make these outs. So now we have Ellie Mitchell, first baseman, up, 2 away. Runners on the corners. Let's go, ladies. And Bailey Burks gets to second. And now they have base runners on second and third. Come on, let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's get an out. 1-0 count on Ellie Mitchell. There's 2-0. Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman. Let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get this out, Lady Lobos. 2 away. Let's go. Oh, and that's a line drive to Brooke, and she takes it for out number 3. They leave 2 on base. They score 1 to go ahead, 5-4. So after 2 complete, Canyon 5, Lady Lobos 4. We're going to go back and hear from our fine sponsors at 98X, West Texas Best. All right, here we are back at Liberty, Lubbock Liberty High School. We are starting the top of the third inning. We have number 7, 8, and 9 coming up to bat. Ariana Salazar, junior, second baseman, in to bat for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Ariana. Let's get these bats going. There's strike 1 on that outside corner on Ariana. Come on, Ariana, let's go. Riley Francisco up next. She fouls that one back, out of play for strike 2. 0-2 count. Ariana Salazar, junior, second baseman for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Ariana. Let's go right here. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, way high for ball 1. As we are starting the top of the third inning. 1-2. Come on, Ariana. Let's go right here. Here comes Brown with the pitch, and it is high for ball 2. 2-2. Second baseman, Ariana Salazar. Let's go, Ari. Hit that ball. Here comes the pitch. And there is a standing strikeout on Ariana for out number 1. And Riley Francisco up next for the Lady Lobos. Number 8 position hitting. Come on, let's go, Briley. We got to get things going here. Briley hits and it goes to second base. Second takes and throws her out. 4-3 throw out for out number 2. Excuse me, 2 away. Here in the top of the third, Heidi Porras, senior center fielder, coming in to bat for the Lady Lobos. We've got 2 away. Brown on the mound. Here she comes, and Heidi fouls that off out of play for strike 1. 3-year letterman for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Heidi. Heidi had a single last time she was up. We need her to start it right now. Here comes pitch. Inside for ball 1. We'll start back with the top of the lineup next with Elise Santiago on deck. Come on, Heidi, get on base. 1-1, 2 away. Heidi swinging a miss for strike 2. 1-2 count. Let's go, Heidi. You're ready now. Hit the ball. Here comes the pitch. It's low for ball 2. 2-2. On Heidi. Let's go. 2-2 count. 2 away. We got to get a rally going. Let's go. Heidi up the middle. Heidi hits and it goes to second base and she takes and throws her out for out number 3. So the Lady Lobos go 3 up, 3 down. Here in the top of the third, we're going to go back to studios and our fine sponsors at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. Okay, here we are coming back to the bottom of the third inning. Canyon with a 5-4 lead over the Lady Lobos. For Canyon, they're going to have number 6, 7, and 8 hitter up to bat. Be number 11, Ashlyn Renteria, the right fielder. Last time she was up, she had a double over, I believe it was to right field. So let's go, Brooklyn. Let's get things going here at the bottom of the third. Kenyon with a 5-4 lead here in game 3. Series all tied up. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. Oh my goodness, and there's ball 1. That's about all you can say about that. 1-0. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes the next pitch. Now he calls that inside corner for strike 1. 1-1 count on Ashlyn Renteria. Here comes the next pitch by Brooke. Same spot, and he calls it a ball. 2-1. Brooklyn has got to be getting a little flustered out there. 2-1. Just beginning the bottom of the third inning. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here, bud. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and he calls that strike 2 on that rise ball coming in. 2-2. Let's go, Brooke. Leave her sitting right here. And here comes the next pitch. 2-2. Oh, and the rise ball gets away, and it's a full count. 3-2. on Ashland Renteria, the right fielder. Let's go, Brooke. Let's set her down right here. Comes the pitch. Oh, and he doesn't call that inside corner. And she takes a base on balls as she tried to fall into that ball to get hit, knowing it was going to be a strike. So now they are going to put in a courtesy runner for Renteria. And now we've got number 10, Addison Ralston, up to bat. Let's go, Lady Lobos, right here. Let's turn the double play. Here comes the pitch. And it's a high fly ball to Trinity Davis. Trinity lost it. She absolutely lost it. And they are going to get a base runner all the way down to third base as Trinity lost that ball. And she was trying to signal that she could not find it anywhere. So Canyon base runners on the corners, first and third. We've got number 20, Addie Haddock, the designated player, up to bat. We have no outs here in the bottom of the third inning. Brooklyn Sanchez, let's go. Let's get an out right here. She turns to bunt, and it will be ball one on number 20, Addie Haddock, the designated player. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Let's find an out. Let's find a way right here. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. And she goes, oh, great catch by Isabel as it popped up, and she dove to catch it. Nice play by that freshman for out number one. That's the way you do it right there, young lady. Bella Quintanilla up next, the shortstop. Got to watch her on that right field. She hit a home run last time. Let's go right here, Brooke. Outside for ball one. Canyon got runners on first and third. We've got one away. We're here in the bottom of the third. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Find that spark. Let's go. And there is a hard hit ball between left and center. Canyon going to score one. We're chasing the ball around out there, and they get base runners to second and third. And she gets a double off that. So Canyon goes up 6-4 here in the bottom of the third. They've got base runners on second and third, and we have one out. Starting back at the top of the lineup with Miley Brown. There's strike one on that rise ball coming in. Lady Lobos got to get a hit. Or get an out, excuse me. Let's go right here. Come on, Brooke. Inside for ball one. On the pitcher, Miley Brown. Where's number 7 on that uniform? Series all tied up at 1-all. Lady Lobos winning game 1. Canyon coming back in game 2. There's 2-1. Those hitters are getting a little dramatic in that batter's box with that inside pitch there. 2-1. Let's go, Brooke. Let's get this one. And there's a hit to shortstop. She throws, and they are going to score one on that out. So number 10 comes in and scores. Bella Quintanilla gets to third. And we get the base runner on first for 2 away. There's a hit ball, and it goes to Ariana for out number 3. So Canyon scores 2, leaves 1 on. And after 3 complete, Canyon 7, Lady Lobos 4. We're going to go back to studios and hear from our fine sponsors at 98X West Texas Best. That's true. All right, welcome back. We're starting the top of the fourth inning here at Lubbock Liberty High School, as we are going to start with number 1, 2, and 3 up to bat. Elise Santiago, Trinity Davis, Clarissa Gonzalez. Lady Lobos need to get these bats going here in the top of the fourth as they're trailing 7-4. Elise in the batter's box. Davis on the mound. Excuse me, Brown on the mound. There's strike one. 0-1 count on Elise. Come on, Elise. Let's get things going. She's been on every time. And she gets a hit down the left base line. And Elise is going to take two as she slides in there safely. Boy, that was great running by Elise to get that double right there. She makes it in. So now Trinity Davis, freshman right fielder for the Lady Lobos, coming up. Trinity flew out to right field and she had a base hit and scored last time. And she bunts. Oh, man, it just goes foul for strike one. Boy, with her and Elise's speed, that was a great play right there. Let's go. Come on, Trinity. Make it good. 0-1 count. We're here in the top of the fourth. And the Lady Lobos trail 7-4. As Canyon scored two in the bottom of the third inning there. So let's go, Trinity. Let's get things going. Elise on second. Just starting the top of the fourth. Here comes Trinity. She squares around. And Elise is going to score as they overthrow third base. What a play to get a run in. Oh, what a beauty. As the third baseman come in on that bunt, and short did not cover third, and the catcher threw it and it went into left field. So the Lady Lobos score one. And Trinity holds off of that one. We have a 2-1 count on Trinity, as we were all watching that play by Elise. And Trinity hits the shortstop. Come on, kiddo, run. And she is called out for out number one. 6-3 throw out. We got to keep it away from that shortstop. The Gonzalez coming up for the Lady Lobos. Bats in number 3 position. Come on, Clarissa. It is time for you to shine. There's ball one. Brooklyn Sanchez up next. We've got one out. Isabel Pinedo then in the hole. There's ball two. 2-0. Clarissa Gonzalez, first baseman for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Claire. Let's go. Time for you to go. 2-0. Come on, Clarissa. Here comes a pitch. 3-0 on Clarissa. Come on, babe. She walked last time. Here comes the pitch, and she's going to take a base on balls to get on for the Lady Lobos. And we have Brooklyn Sanchez coming up for the Lady Lobos, batting in the number 4 position. We've got one away. We're here in the top of the fourth, as the Lady Lobos have scored one. Canyon 7, Lady Lobos 5. The catcher out visiting with the pitcher here. We've got Brooklyn coming up, and then we have Isabel Pinedo for the Lady Lobos. So Clarissa Gonzalez takes a base on balls. Being very patient up there. Now let's go, Brooklyn. You are past due here. Let's get it going. Ball one. Brooklyn. Wearing that number 13 on her jersey there. Come on, Brooke. Here comes a pitch. Ball 2, 2-0. Brooklyn Sanchez, 4-year Letterman pitcher for the Lady Lobos. She will be pitching next year at Lubbock Christian University. Here comes Brown with the pitch. And there's a strike on Brooke. 2-1. Come on, we got to get Clarissa around. Let's go, Brooke. Oh, there's a changeup for ball 3. 3-1. Senior Brooklyn. One away. 31. We got a runner on first. Let's get her around, Brooke. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And and that second baseman. Oh, there's no way. Clarissa got back. They're going to call that a double play as Brooke drives out to the second baseman, and they call Clarissa out at first, but Coach Taryn Griner is shaking her head on that. But the Lady Lobos score 1. So after 3.5, Canyon 7, Lady Lobos 5. We're going to go back to studios at 98X, West Texas Best. All right, Canyon in the batter's box. They've got number 2, Bailey Burks. We have a 1-0 count on her. Brooklyn on the mound for the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. It's high for ball 2. 2-0 count. On the second baseman for Canyon. Lady Lobos score 1 in the top of the 4th to make it 5-7 now. Come on, Brooke. Let's go. 3-0. Let's get an out right here. Up next, number 16, Ava Johnson, the third baseman. Let's go, Brooke. Here comes the pitch. Strike 1 on that inside corner. 31. On Bailey Brooks, the second baseman. Come on, ladies, be on your toes. Let's get ready. Here comes the pitch by Brooke. And she takes a base on balls. He does not call it inside corner. So now we've got number 16, Ava Johnson, third baseman for Canyon. Just starting the bottom of the 4th. Canyon with a 7-5 lead. We need to get an out right here. This would be one of my favorite people to get out. 1-0 on Ava Johnson. Let's go, Brooke. Right here. Here comes the pitch by Brooke. And he's not going to call that inside corner. 2-0 on Ava Johnson, the third baseman for Canyon. Let's go, Brooke. Let's get it. Strike right here. comes the pitch, and it's fouled down the right field line, and Trinity catches it. Great play by Trinity Davis to get that out. Fly out to 9. Good job, Trinity. It makes up for that last one over there. So now we got number 3, Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman, coming in now. We've got one away. Base runner on first. Let's go right here, Lady Lobos. Comes the pitch, and she hits to center field. Heidi comes in and catches that ball for out number 2. That was not an easy catch for Heidi as she came barreling in to catch that ball as it was coming down. So now we have number 11, Ashlyn Renteria, the catcher, coming in. We've got 2 away. They have a base runner on first. Let's get it stopped right here. There's strike 1. On Renteria. Let's go right here. Come on, Brooke. Let's go, Lady Lobos. Here comes the pitch. Here's ball 1. So he's not going to give that corner on that one. 1-1. 2 away. Base runner on first. Let's go, Brooke. Comes the pitch by Brooke. There's that outside corner for strike 2. 1-2 count. The catcher. Let's go. Come on, Brooke. Leave her standing right here. Here comes the pitch. And it's a changeup. She fouls it off. Count remains 1-2. On the second baseman. Come on, Brooke. Let's go. We've got 2 away. We've got to get our bats going. 1-2. 2 away. Taking a little time out. I don't think she liked that call. So let's regroup and try it again. Let's get this out. Here comes the pitch by Brooke. And there's strike 3. I didn't think he was going to call it. Standing strikeout for out number 3. They leave 1 on base. So after 4 complete, Canyon 7, Lady Lobos 5. We're going to go back to studios and hear from our fine sponsors at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back to Lubbock. We're starting top of the 5th inning. We've got number 19, Isabel Pinedo, freshman third baseman, up to bat. Let's go, Belle. Strike 1 as she watches that one go by. She has flown out to second and walked. So we need her to hit the ball like she did last night. And she hits down third base, and it gets by for a base hit as Isabel opens the top of the 5th inning with a base hit. Now we've got number 6, Jaslyn Renteria, up to bat next, freshman left fielder for the Lady Lobos. As y'all keep hearing me say, got freshman, but boy, what talent we've got coming. Outside for ball one. This left fielder for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Jazz, get in there and hit that ball. Inside for ball two. Ariana Salazar, junior second baseman, up next for the ladies. Come on, Jazz, get in there and drill that ball. Here comes a pitch by Brown. Oh, she fouls it off for strike one. 2-1 count. Freshman left fielder for the Lady Lobos. Come on, we need to get Isabel around. That base hit, she got down third base. Jazz coming back into the batter's box. Come on, Jazz. Change up, and it drops in for strike two. 2-2 count. Jasmine Renteria. Come on, Jazz, battle. There's outside for ball three. Full count on Jazzy. Let's go, battle up there, kiddo. Let's go. We need to get Isabel around. Comes the pitch by Brown. It's full, and she hits over the pitcher, and they're going to take and throw Jazz out at first. The shortstop does, but Isabel does get to second base on that. 6-3 throw out for out one. Now we've got Ariana Salazar, junior second baseman for the Lady Lobos, up to bat. Ariana has had a 6-3 throw out and a strikeout. She needs to hit. Ball one. Ariana. Riley Francisco up next for the Lady Lobos. Here comes a pitch by Brown. There's strike one as Ariana watches it go by. 1-1. Isabel out there on second. She's wanting to come home. She's wanting to touch at home plate. And Ariana with a big shot to center, and they are right on it. And Isabel has to go back and tag up. So we have two away. Here in the top of the fifth, Riley Francisco up to bat for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Briley, we need to get Isabel home. Francisco, three-year letterman for the Lady Lobos. Inside corner for strike one. Riley bats in number 8 position. Heidi Porras up next for the Lady Lobos. Comes a pitch by Brown. For ball one. 1-1. Riley Francisco. Come on, Green, we got to turn these bats. Comes a pitch. Change up for ball two. 2-1. We've got two away. Come on, Briley. Bring Isabel home. Comes a pitch. There's ball three. 3-1. Come on, battle, kiddo. Riley in that batter's box. 31. Isabel on second. If she hits, and it goes to second base, and they throw her out for out number 3. 4-3 throw out. We leave another one on base. So Kenyon coming up to bat in the bottom of the fifth. We're going to go back to studio at 98X West Texas Best. The bottom of the fifth, we have number 10, Addison Ralston up to bat, and she has a ball on her. 1-0 count. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. Here comes a pitch by Brooke, and it's a high fly ball. Briley Francisco coming in. Oh, and Briley drops it, and the Lady Lobos have an error as they throw it to first, and Ralston gets to second to start out the bottom of the fifth inning. As we have number 20, Addie Haddock, coming up to bat. She is the designated player for Canyon. Oh, excuse me, they got Brooke and Garrett back in that position. There's high for ball one. Garrett. Base runner on second. Oh, she got third. I had my head down. She took off and got to third. Stolen base. So no outs. Canyon with the base runner on third. Let's go. 1-0 count. There's strike one on her. 1-1. Brooklyn Garrett, designated player for Canyon. Brooklyn coming with the next pitch. Here comes swing and a miss for strike two. 1-2. We've got number 9 hitter Bella Quintanilla up next for Canyon. Base runner on third. We'll get an out right here. There's ball. 2-2 on the designated player, Brooklyn Garrett. Let's go, Brooke. Get one by right here. It's a pitch by Brooklyn. Change up, and she fouls it off. Count remains 2-2. Here in the bottom of the fifth inning, Canyon leads 7-5 over the Lady Lobos. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Oh, and the rice ball gets away from her, and it's a full count now. Brooklyn Garrett. Let's go. Come on, Brooklyn. Right here. Get one by her. Full count. And it is hit to left field, and it's going to drop in, and they score. As the ball falls, they take an 8-5 lead over the Lady Lobos. Here in the bottom of the fifth inning, now we have number 22, Bella Quintanilla, the shortstop, coming up to bat. Let's go, ladies. We need an out right here. Here comes Brooke. Outside for ball one. 1-0 count. Base runner on first. Let's go, ladies, right here. Comes Brooke with the pitch outside for ball two. 2-0 count on Quintanilla, the shortstop for Canyon. Quintanilla has hit a home run and a double off Brooke. Let's go. There's that outside corner for strike one. 2-1. Trying to keep that ball on the outside for her. Let's go, Brooke, right here. Let's go. Elise setting up. Here comes a pitch. Outside for ball three. 3-1 count on Quintanilla, the shortstop. Brooke coming to the mound once again. Here comes the pitch. And she hits to center field, and it is going to bounce in front of Heidi. And it will be a base hit for Bella Quintanilla. Garrett gets to second base. And Canyon has runners on first and second with no outs. Here in the bottom of the fifth inning, Coach Sarporis coming out to visit with the official here at home plate. Let's see what is happening here. So now we have number 8, Gabby Acosta going in for Briley Francisco at shortstop. We have runners on first and second. We have no outs here in the bottom of the 5th. And we have number 7, the number 1 batter, Molly Brown, the pitcher, coming in. Let's go, ladies. We need to turn a double right here. Brooklyn coming to the mound. Here she comes. And she hits a high fly ball. Let's go, call it. And Gabby Acosta with the out right there. Boy, big play. And she has taken over the shortstop position from Briley Francisco right now. So Lady Lobos have 1 out. They've got base runners on first and second. We've got number 12, Faith McGuire, in to bat. Inside for ball 1. Got 1 away. Base runners first and second. McGuire coming back into the batter's box. Here comes Brooklyn with the pitch. And she fouls it off, out of play. For strike 1. 1-1 count. We got 1 away. Canyon with base runners on first and second. Santiago setting up behind that batter. Here comes the pitch. And it will be ball 2. 2-1 with 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Canyon 8, Lady Lobos 5. Let's go right here, Brooklyn. Set it up, Elise. Here comes the pitch. Inside. He's not going to give that corner anymore. 3-1. On the left fielder for Canyon. Comes Brooke with the next pitch. Let's go, Brooklyn. And it is a line drive up the middle. And Canyon is going to get bases loaded off that base hit by McGuire. Garrett gets the third. Quintanilla gets the second. And McGuire on first. After that base hit, Bailey Burks up to bat, number 2. She is their second baseman. Let's go, ladies. Let's turn a double play. Here comes Brooke. There's a strike. That rise ball coming in. Let's go, ladies. Turn a double. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Infield playing in, and it's fouled out. For strike 2. 0-2 count on Bailey Burks, the second baseman. Lady Lobos need to get an out. 1 away, bases loaded. Here comes the pitch. And he did not give her that changeup for ball 1. 1-2. 1 away. Let's go. Come on, Green. Right here. Get an out. Here comes a pitch by Brooklyn. Here comes. Oh, he didn't call that a strike. Oh, my goodness. He needs to go see one of our new sponsors. Get his eyes checked at that place. 2-2. 1 away. Let's go. Come on, Green. Right here. Be ready on your toes. And there's the strikeout for out number 2. So now we've got Ava Johnson, third baseman, up. Bases loaded for Canyon. 2 away. Let's go, Brooklyn, right here. She flew out to right field last time. And that is a foul ball, which will be a long, big strike on Ava Johnson there. Third baseman for Canyon. Ball into Brooke. Everybody getting back to base. Santiago setting up for Brooke. Let's get this one right here. 0-1, 2 away. Ooh, dust off that corner there, Elise. 1-1. Johnson stepping back into the batter's box. Brooklyn on the mound. Here comes the pitch. 2-1 on Ava Johnson. Come on, let's go, Green. Are you ready? Brooke back on the mound. Here comes the pitch. The outside corner, and he doesn't give it to her. 3-1. Let's go. Come on, Brooklyn. Right here at 31. We've got two away. Make her pop up right here. There comes Brooke with the pitch. And she's going to get it. And Ariana steps on second base for the third out. Boy, that was a good play by Ariana coming in there to get out number 3. So they score 1. So after 5 complete, Kenyon 8, Lady Lobos 5. We're going to go back to studios and hear from our fine sponsors at KPTX 98X West Texas Best. here. Come on, Trinity. Here comes a pitch by Brown. There's high for ball one. Clarissa Gonzalez, first baseman for the Lady Lobos, will be up next. Come on, Trinity, get on. Trinity cuts and fouls it off for strike one. 1-1 count. We got two away. We're here in the top of the sixth inning. Canyon 8, Lady Lobos 5. Come on, Trinity. Here comes the pitch. Swing, and it fouled off. Count remains. Oh, it goes to 1-2, excuse me. On Trinity. 1-2, let's go. Catcher going out to visit with the pitcher there. Mark your calendars. The 2026 UIL State Softball Championships take place May 28th through 30th at Red and Charlene Becomes Field on the University of Texas at Austin campus. Schedule, spectator, and ticket information can be found at uiltexas.org/softball. Again, that's uiltexas.org/softball. So Trinity back in the box. 1-2. We've got two away. We've got to get going. Trinity fouls it off. Count remains 1-2. Way to battle, kiddo. Clarissa Gonzalez up next for the Lady Lobos. Trinity back in that box. Here comes the pitch. And it's a changeup, and it's going to be a foul ball down the third base line. Count remains 1-2. On the freshman right fielder, Trinity Davis. Come on, Trinity, go for this third baseman's head. Go down that line. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and Trinity swings and misses. 4 out, number 3. So the Lady Lobos go 3 up, 3 down. We're going to go back to our sponsors as we're fixing to go to the bottom of the 6th at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. All right, welcome back. We're starting the bottom of the 6th inning as we have number 3, Ellie Mitchell, the first baseman. And she's got a 1-1 count on her. Lady Lobos need to get these outs, and we need to get back to the dugout and get some work done. Here comes Brooke with the pitch, and it's a hit to center field, and Heidi Porras is right there to catch it. What a great play by Heidi for out number 1. Fly out to center. Now we've got Ashlyn Renteria, the catcher, coming in. Let's go. Lady Lobos, let's get these outs. Right here. Let's go, Brooke. There's strike 1. And Ashlyn She is the catcher. Let's go. Come on, Brooke. One away. Here in the bottom of the sixth. There's high for ball one. 1-1. Let's go, Brooklyn Sanchez. Let's get it right here. Come on, Lady Lobos, get some spirit and get it going. Here comes the pitch. Here's ball two. Just off that corner, at least 1-2. 2-1, excuse me, one away. Come on, Brooklyn. Here comes the pitch. It's fouled off. We're going to go to 2-2 now. Here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Come on, ladies. Let's go. You can do it. 2-2. Come on, Brooke. Slip one by her. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch, and it's a changeup. It's foul, and Clarissa Gonzalez catches it for out number 2. Fly out to 3. So 2 away. We got number 10, Addison Ralston, the right fielder, coming up. Let's go. Come on, Green. Let's get this out. Get things going. Let's go. Here comes Brooke with the next pitch. Here comes, and it's hit, and it's Ariana, hurry, and Ariana overthrows first base, but Clarissa is gonna get her at second, and they tag her out. Gabby Acosta as they overthrew. And the Canyon coach is getting very smart with our players out there. That first base coach, she needs to get off the field. Unbelievable that she just went after Brooke and Clarissa. Come on, coach, you're better than that. And she is out for out number 3. I cannot believe a coach just acted like that to players. Unreal. So they tag Addison Ralston out. 3-4 throw out. So Lady Lobos got their work cut out here in the top of the 7th. They are trailing 8-5. We'll be back in just a few moments at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Top of the 7th. Clarissa Gonzalez in the batter's box for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Green. We got to go right now. There's ball 1 on Clarissa. As we are here in the top of the 7th, Lady Lobos trailing 8-5 behind Canyon. What is going on now? The official calling that pitcher out once again for her pitches. There's high for ball 2. 2-0 count on Clarissa Gonzalez, the first baseman for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Clarissa. We got to get going. Here comes the pitch by Brown. And Clarissa bombs it to center field. And the center fielder with a great catch over her back. And we've got to hand it to that center fielder. That was great as it was hitting the fence. Clarissa did what she needed to do. Let's go, Brooklyn. Brooklyn Sanchez, 4-year letterman for the Lady Lobos. Let's go. Come on, kiddo. One away here in the top of the seventh. Let's go. Here's strike one on Brooke. I just got to mention, I got a message from her mom a while ago that Brooke hit 700 strikeouts in the last game. There's strike two on Brooke. So what I just words cannot express 700 strikeouts in a career. That is unreal. Oh, and they call that changeup on Brooke a strike. 4 out, number two. So the Lady Lobos are 1 out away from losing this ball game. We got to fight. Come on, Isabel, let's go. Canyon 8, Lady Lobos 5. Let's go, ladies. Come on, Isabel, let's go. Here comes a pitch. And there's ball one. Let's go, Isabel. Up next, Jasleen Renteria for the Lady Lobos. Come on, Isabel, we need to go. And there's a hard hit ball. And it hits the fence and bounces off. And Isabel is going to have a stand-up double here in the top of the seventh. Let's go, Jasleen Renteria. Freshman left fielder for the Lady Lobos. Let's go right here. Come on, Green. Isabel, boy, that I thought it was going to go over for a minute, and I think the wind held it up from going over. So let's go, Lady Lobos. Show them what you're made of. Jasleen coming up. Isabel with that big double. Let's go. 2 away. We're here in the top of the seventh. Canyon leads 8-5. Come on, Lady Lobos. Here comes a pitch by Brown. There's ball one on Jasleen. Come on, Jazz. Step in there and hit the ball. Up next will be Ariana Salazar. Jazz hits, and it goes to the pitcher. And Canyon wins this by-district championship with that 1-3 throw out. And this is just absolutely heartbreaking for the Lady Lobos. But they did what they did. And the Lady Lobos go down 8-5 here in game 3. And we will be back for our finishing comments in just a few moments as we go back to our sponsors at KPTX 98X, West Texas Best.